Hello! How's everybody doing? Why is the captioner so far to the left? What happened?
I don't know, but I've been told Yagami is kinda old to be in school.
What? How did that happen? So, yeah, maybe it was somehow related to me tinkering around with stuff, trying to figure out how the fuck Ackervision keeps appearing. And I have learned something about OBS. There we go. I have learned that some of the inputs for hotkeys are soft requirements. I mean, if I could just show you real quick before we're not actually getting started yet, but if I switch over here, so I have the hotkey assigned to enter on the numpad, so you can see it blinking over there. But if I hit return, like the normal enter key on the part of a normal keyboard, that also makes it appear and disappear. Don't love that. Thankfully, period and decimal point on the numpad are counted as separate keys, so I don't randomly mute myself if I try and use punctuation. But yeah, it's annoying. But at least I know now. At least I know that's a thing. Because I didn't. Programs don't often treat the two enters as different inputs. Yeah, I feel like there must be some way to make that happen, but... that's how it works, and so now I know. I should maybe switch it to a different key. But yeah. Been playing more Idle Wizard. That game continues to be weird, and the stuff that I am currently doing is like notably more weird and obtuse than most. So I don't really have a lot of endearing things to say. I'm not having a bad time, but it's not. My experience is talking about that stuff would make the game sound much less approachable than it is. I also played a bit more Neo 2. There was a spider person boss fight, and so it's like the person was very spider-like, but it wasn't like a full spider, so it didn't get replaced by the mod, so it was like, well, at least it's not just a big spider, but I don't like it. Quailag. No, it's more like a half spider person. It's not like a person attached to a spider like Quailag is. It's like this person is half spider. I beat the boss on the first try, at least, so that was nice, but I almost fucked up so many times because I was getting the shakes. I was getting very nervous. That's why you use summons. Yeah, I continue to not use summons. I continue just do everything by my lonesome. And it feels good that I am good enough at the video game to do all of this content without summons. But part of the reason why I didn't use a summon for the fight, like, if I had known going into it what the fight was going to be, maybe I would have used a summon, but I didn't use the summon going into it, and then I beat it on the first try, so it was like, okay, I don't have to think about it again. If I redo the mission, maybe I'll summon someone in to make the boss fight a little more bearable, but... On a scale of Spider-Man to Shelob, like halfway. You need a mod that makes them wear full body robes. Yeah, I mean, it's just the one boss, and I do have a mod that turns the spiders, like the regular spiders, into Dragon Quest slimes. And that does help. That helps a lot. Why do video games gotta be putting spiders in them? I don't like it. It makes me sad. But yeah, that's I think I need to do like 2 more missions. I think I have 2 more story missions in the second DLC. The first story mission was so long. The missions in the DLCs are so long. Oh my god. But they introduced some interesting new enemies, so that's something. They added a spider Warframe. Great. Cool. I mean, I wasn't super likely to go back to Warframe anyway, because that game is incredibly unpenetrable. But it's not like I don't have other video games to play instead. They're called Driders. That's true. I have read a Forgotten Realms book or 2. I should have used the proper terminology. Because Driders come up when they go to the Underdark. I think Dritzt's mentor gets turned into a Drider because he was like, hey, the matriarchy isn't that cool, and so Loth, the Spider Queen, turn him into a half Spider-Man, I think. I don't remember if Dritzt kills him or not. Yeah, one of the reasons why I didn't like Nioh 2 the first time I played it was because it was impenetrable. I just forced myself to play it anyways. But, like, Nioh 2 is a game that I should like. And overall I do, despite all of my problems with it. My problem with Warframe is that it's like, I could like this. It's not I should like this, it's I could like this, and that's different. And I did like it, back when it was way less complicated. Anyways. Lost Judgment. Last time we did club stuff, we hung out with students in the middle of the night in an empty cafeteria. I don't remember if we met the detective last time or if that was the time before last time. Yeah, I was trying to box that guy, and the game was like, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to even try a little bit. This is... You get your ass beat now. That's what's going on here. So I could do more boxing, but... And I'm probably going to do more boxing at some point this stream. But... Oh, come on. I fell off my skateboard and then you hit me? Rude. How'd you ever do that? I need to see what the esports club is all about. Does that just live in your head now? Does it not live in yours? The coin pickups are basically worthless. Yeah, but it gives me something to do while I'm skateboarding. I'm not, like, turning around to get ones that I miss. Maybe you'll unlock a better coin shop later. Probably not. Alright. Esports Club Room. Right, so... The esports club was, like, mentioned around Detective Club Girl's brother, and he was, like, super defensive about it. Like, defensive to a to, like, a kind of uncool degree. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Time to figure out what I'm about to walk into. By walking into it. President Sunbon Matsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations?
I've absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul.
What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor?
Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat?
Yes. So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC.
Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming.
I don't remember. I think this is the brother. I don't remember what voice I gave him.
Hey.
Toki-kun, were those guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all.
Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day.
Beg your pardon?
So you're the counselor Toki was talking about?
It's me. I'm normally an advisor from the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
Do you know Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular.
It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early," when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main?
Huh?
5? Final? It already has that many sequels?
Too easy.
Wow, the ignorance! Hey! Okay, so Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're gonna be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must.
Yeah.
Right, got it.
Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you.
Yeah, why did they give the gamer the Kubrick stare? Oh shit. Look at these fucked up fight sticks. Oh, look at this fucked up controller. Oh my god. It's like an entire collection of Player 2. No, these are like beyond Player 2 controllers. These are Player 4 controllers. He's like, oh man, all 3 of my friends came over today? Ah, shit. Here you go, buddy. I got one you can use.
Okay, Yagami-san, I'll teach you the basics of the game.
X punches and circle kicks are high attacks. Attacking at the same time as tilting the stick to the right will result in a mid-attack. Well, that doesn't sound... That sounds... Nope, couldn't make a joke out of it. Tilting the stick down will result in a low attack that sweeps the legs. Press and hold square for a guard. Holding the guard button and tilting down will perform a crouching guard, and you can guard against low attacks. X and square will do a throw, but you can't throw crouching opponents. Is this actually Tekken? Bro. It's not. It's Virtua Fighter. I also accidentally skipped the second... I skipped the second screen of the tutorial. It's fine.
Final Showdown!
Alright, so... We all know that Jeffrey's ass slam was the move to do. But I've heard good things about Brad.
Presenting the Brad Show.
The guy who gave us the Mario Party saves? Yeah.
Go!
He's gonna beat up this sumo wrestler for me.
Excellent!
Excellent!
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
Oh yeah, it was Brandon. You're right.
Might makes right.
Great job, Brad.
Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls?
Well, I feel like I can learn as I go.
Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when.
Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about that? He said I could practice with him anytime, but I think he was lying, because I cannot practice with him right now. Excuse me. Just gotta rip some wire out of the wall. Alright, what's up? Hey, Sambomatsu-kan. Sambomatsu-kun.
Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful?
Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though.
But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding fighting spirit. It's not even recreational at our level, it's true sport. And yet when we practice our sport, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes too. We need to practice.
Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Screenshot that.
Okay, everyone. Time for push-ups and squats. We're gonna train so we have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need.
Yeah! They actually are surprisingly athletic. Let me game! I got to play like a minute of Virtua Fighter, and then I'm not allowed to do anything anymore. God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll leave. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Oh boy, I get to go hang out with one student in an empty, half-dark cafeteria at midnight. Yet again. Oh, on the second floor. There we go. I hope that was the only video game event in this sub-story. Oh boy. What a tableau. And he's sitting in like one of the darkest spots in the entire room. Oh boy. Hey buddy. Let's chat. And it's like, it's positioned so the background is as dark and empty as possible. Like, explicitly empty. Just like, yeah, show off how there is a shop there, but because it's the middle of the night, it's closed and no one's there. I can't believe this environment is in a game that's not horror. So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper club think the professor is involved with the esports club. Heck yeah! When it comes to that story, I think there's been some technical assistance with the... When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other out here. We can tell each other what we know about this
Gotcha.
scandal.
Quid pro quo. Fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's gonna share something. Good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. So, the catalyst for this was Sunbon Matsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament.
Yes! A world champion, in fact! He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds!
Does that mean?
I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen?
Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanbon Matsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle, who was tranquilized!
And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help.
Yeah! I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software.
Oh.
Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match?
Apparently not. But regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanbon Matsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection.
Is that even possible?
Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
I see.
Uh-huh.
But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via storage device like a disk or USB stick.
Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating.
Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way.
If you say so. But wait, before you share...
Why do you even give me the fucking option?
At this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know.
We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learned in your future.
Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper.
Oh no, if it would badly affect a student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know. All I want is the truth.
I think real journalists are gonna disappoint you, kid. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question is, how do I proceed with the investigation?
The fastest way for you would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter, then play against Sanbon Matsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so when Sanbon Matsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using.
Okay. Only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sanbon Matsu-kun.
Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights, and relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you can beat him easily.
Seems like you seem like quite the expert on Virtua Fighter.
It's something from a long time ago. I'll see you around.
First, I need to practice so I can beat Sanbon Matsu.
Yay, Virtua Fighter. I don't like Virtua Fighter that much, actually.
Just become good enough to get into Evo pools. Into pools?
I could make that happen.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello.
You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Hey.
Toki-kun, who was that? Oh, Sasumoto-kun, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things to see whether our club is of benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, she's another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are toys for children. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that?
Screenshot that.
Huh.
Stuff really gets to him, doesn't it? The PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors she's gonna try and ban games at school with the new regulations.
Huh?
Seriously? Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes to that, if it comes out they've cheated, that would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants.
Everyone, we will not bow down to the demon lords.
Unstoppable.
We must be unyielding. We must tackle this with relentless spirit. We're gonna do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are.
Yeah! Yagami-san, if you want to get some Virtua Fighter practice in, just let me know. You've said that like 3 times now. Oh, and you were telling the truth this time.
Yagami-san, want to go around a Virtua Fighter?
Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sanbumatsu-kun.
What? Me?
You're the best in this club, right?
You're 10 years too early.
He said the line.
Huh? Oh! You're like a child who just started running track asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that.
You're really that good?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if you can beat 3 of the strongest members in the club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Uozumi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Seiryo.
Okay. I'll take on all of you in order. Who do you want to go up against? That one. Alright, Brad. Let's fucking go. KC Green Anime Club shit.
Presenting the Brad Show.
I don't understand what you're saying, sir.
Excellent! I'm not even gonna touch the stick. Excellent!
Better luck next time.
Alright.
There we go.
Nice, I win. You're good, Yagami-san.
Huh. Yoshiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard, said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games.
Well, the tournament is soon and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside.
I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately either.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm
Too
hearing.
easy.
Naive! You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget your studies.
Screenshot that.
In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. What?
Nah. Hey, Sanbumatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back.
A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back.
Well, I admire the determination. Studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Alright. Hey, Yoshiba. You ain't gonna believe the strategy I'm gonna whip out on you. Rectangle, 6x16.
Presenting the Brad Show.
Presenting the Brad Show.
It's showtime. Round 1.
Yeah, Brad Showtime.
Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go. Excellent.
Excellent!
Better luck next time.
What can I say? I'm on top.
Great.
Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training.
Maybe I suck at fighting games. Yeah, you do. You really do.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Sunbone Matsu.
Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame.
Screenshot that.
It's effort.
Yoshima, your strongest weapons aren't on screen, they're hard work and passion. You're right, Sunbun Matsu. Thanks.
Hello, everyone. Looks like you're having fun today. Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasamoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him.
You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament and everyone will see how important games are.
Games important? Everyone? Hee hee hee. You're all such funny kids. Wow. Did she drop in just to get her daily quota of snark in? She really does hate games.
This is oppression!
Screenshot that.
Sambo Matsu.
Let's just do our best to try not to lose to people like her.
Yes.
Of course that's what we'll do.
You want to play around? Sure do. Uozumi? I got this hot new strategy I've been working on. Let me know what you think. First I picked Brad.
The big time player is here.
The big time player is here.
Ready?
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, she almost did a move. She almost punched me. I saw her hit a button.
Excellent! Better luck next time.
No damage, 4 wins.
Who's
Clear.
next?
Six perfects in a row? Yeah, dude. I'm just that good.
You're pretty dang good.
You too. No, he's not. That was a great match. No, it wasn't.
By the way,
Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I can take on Sunbun Matsu-kun? Yeah, he's gotta agree now. Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sunbun Matsu-kun wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into his supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I could do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time and switch it out and stand watch. You want to go? Sure do.
To think you defeated Iwazumi.
Sambo Matsu.
And you'll play me as promised?
Yes.
Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
Let's go with where Toki-kun usually sits.
Toki's? Why?
Is there a problem?
No.
No, there's no problem.
Sunbun Matsu is going to cheat. He'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Alright, I'm going to need nothing but my utmost perfect strategy for this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, but
Presenting the Brad Show.
I'm gonna do my fucking best.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh shit, he hit me!
Knockout.
My most devastating opponent yet!
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Oh. Well, he got one hit in, so that's leagues better than everyone else at the club.
Better luck next time.
I can see why this guy is the master. He tried a grab. That was intense. Yeah, imagine if it hit. Imagine if that grab connected. Like, whoa.
Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up, Yagami-san. How about another match? The next one will be the real thing.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sanbon Matsu is going to cheat, it'll be right about now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Alright, Brad. Can you defeat a cheater?
Presenting the Brad Show.
Welcome to episode 5 of The Brad Show.
Round one. Ready, go! Can't move?
Oh, he took away my most powerful ability.
Are you kidding me?
My ability to hit the button.
Can't move?
Can't move?
Knockout.
Oh my god.
Round two. Ready, go! Can't move? Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to like see if I can do some grab shit to get him anyway, but they took away my move.
This can't be it.
Game over!
Dang it. You unplugged my fucking controller.
Haha, Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match.
That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it, Sunbun Matsu is using cheats. There was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it?
Hey.
Sunbun Matsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec?
Huh? What's up?
Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice I wanted to take a picture of it, to remember the joy of youth.
Haha, I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star.
This is my chance. I need to look closely to figure out the trick to his cheats.
What the?
The arcade stick. That's Sunbun Matsu's. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine, too. So couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller? Say, Toki-kun, could you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yeah, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay, it just has to be the types allowed by the organizers. So you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up inside the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine, without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit and have the memory slot read via the USB, you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Hey, what the?
That's Toki-kun's machine. Just to be sure, I even had him swap it for another machine that wasn't in the rotation. It'd be difficult to install the cheat tools on there. Even in the practice match the other day, they said they were using a machine brought in by the opposing player. So how did he get the cheat tool on there?
Suspicious. What the?
A box of energy drinks. Those always hit the spot. I was starting to understand that esports isn't all about play. It's pretty harsh competition, but I don't think this is relevant right now.
Suspicious.
Oh, I can't look at the manga.
What the?
That same issue of that manga that they've been using in these games for a long time.
Suspicious.
Is it possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool? No, Toki-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, if there'd been suspicious the activity, the people around him would have noticed. He'd need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed.
What the?
I thought it was going to be like magnets or something. Like he just had like a really strong magnet in his pocket and like bumped up against the other player.
Hey. Suspicious.
A huge supply of games. I suppose that's to be expected of an esports club. Wait, that series takes me back. I played it a lot back in the day. Never knew a sequel came out. I need to find evidence of cheating.
What the?
If Toki-kun was in cahoots with What if Toki-kun was in cahoots with Sanbun Matsu-kun? There's no way he could have installed the cheat tool from the get-go. Nah, that wouldn't explain how they got the tool onto the opponent's machine during the practice match, and Toki-kun himself came to the MRC and asked me to look into the allegations. He wouldn't do that if he was working with Sanbun Matsu-kun. I need to reconsider this line of thinking. Any other random bullshit I can look at in here? A serious gaming match. They really give it their all and compete with real skills. This will be one of their best childhood memories. Since they're so serious about it, they could be tempted to cheat to win. But that isn't true victory, and it'll never be a healthy thing for them. For his sake, I need to get my hands on evidence of cheating.
Suspicious.
Expose the cheat method! Sanbun Matsu-kun, could I take a look at your controller?
Huh? Why?
Is there something you don't want me to see?
That's...
There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick.
Sanbo Matsu.
Now hand over the controller. What are you doing?
I just remembered something.
Whoop!
Hey!
Shoot, is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Chase the child.
You won't get away.
Suddenly, students. And good music. Whoop.
Hold up.
He's fast as fuck.
You won't get away.
It's almost like he's teleporting ahead at times. But that would be cheating.
Hold up.
Kick.
You won't get away.
Did he just say faster than any hedgehog around? What a fucking dork.
Hold up.
10,000 points? Holy cow.
No way.
Don't you dare keep running.
Hey,
Hey, what are you...
It's my martial arts which I've perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Hi-ya! I'm gonna win!
3本松。10年早いんだよ。
He said the line in Japanese, so that's cooler. Yagami, also a massive dork.
Yagami-san!
What was all that commotion? Oh. You caught Sonbonmatsu, which means...
No way! President!
Sonbonmatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme?
Fine.
But he's a massive dork who actually knows martial arts. That's true. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB.
That's right.
And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in the practice match.
I did.
So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right?
Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for a few frames.
Ah, and a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. That wasn't like a few frames. I couldn't press the button for like multiple seconds. I mean, I guess one could consider 270 frames a few, but... But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that?
Well, I kinda had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil.
I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here.
I used a website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what.
So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool?
Yeah. When I made the post on the site, he sent me a private message.
The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours.
No.
I don't know, really. But I think he had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million.
300 mil? No way. That's absurd.
You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Hey,
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid?
Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive.
What do you mean?
Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us.
Rumor has it that she's pressuring the administration to squash the club.
She is! But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect and the PTA chairwoman would respect us. Or spare us.
So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid.
Forgive me.
Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility.
does that mean?
Take responsibility. Where are you going?
I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do.
Sanbonmatsu senpai, no!
Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper?
Sanbonmatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak?
Huh?
We're so weak, we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us. We pushed our president to this. Indignity!
Wrong.
Toki, that's not.
That's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Sanbonmatsu senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president!
Toki, Uwazumi, you're not mad at me?
You kidding? We were just gaming otaku and you're the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer. That gamers can be athletes. Screenshot that. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone.
You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Hey,
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you gonna run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor, after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Wait, I should have taken a screenshot of that one. Pause. Your leadership has increased. Progress other cases in the school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Great, thanks. Great. So the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Oh right, it was... He wasn't actually in the club. He just thought that gamers should rise up against the oppression. Right. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be? For society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still... You are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it! This is even tougher than the PTA. When did you become the advisor to the esports club? Didn't you just walk up? Sure did. That's all that was necessary. Can I go hang out with the esports club some more? Gamers Club was literally ended on a match where you were forced to use. Yeah, sure was. Hey, what's up? Can I just beat up Sunbun Matsu again? Hey, Brad! Let's bully this child again. Oh, I was using a different character this time.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh shit, he got a hit in. He got a couple of hits in. How am I going to defeat this competitor? This guy's good. Oh my god, he's got the moves.
Knockout.
Oh shit. He has gotten better.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, the OTGs?
Knockout.
Damn.
Game over.
I lost. But my focus went up. Alright, hold up. Brad was just the starter course. Let me see if I can break out the real shit. Now, does he still have the move? And is it the same input?
Ready, go!
It's not the same input. Jeffrey is so fucking tall, oh my god.
Knockout.
Oh! Got him.
Round two. Ready,
Why does Jet Airplane play for this kick? Alright. Oh, can I not bring up the inputs here? Hang on. I'm trying so many different inputs to try and do the ass smash, and it's not working. These kids know how to grind, yeah. They got a lot better. Alright, I gotta win though. I gotta beat him. Oh shit, different character.
Round one. Ready, go!
Alright, alright. He's got some neutral game. But what if I punch your knee over and over and over and over?
Round two. Ready, go!
Every character gets the jet engine.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round three. Ready, go!
I'm mashing. Waggle! What the fuck was that?
Knockout.
Oh! I keep trying to press L1 to block. That's that's like my biggest problem with trying to actually play the game a little bit. I'm not hitting the correct button to block. L1, so L1 is block in Dark Souls and Neo 2 and games like that. In this game, block is square. Yeah, I just keep hitting the wrong button to block. That's my problem. All right.
Go!
Oh, the grab.
Knockout.
Oh,
Round two. Ready, go!
maybe I was overthinking things. Oh, the grab.
Knockout.
I was overthinking things. I just gotta break out old reliable.
Ready, go!
Oh, wait. The grabs are brutal. There we go. Okay.
Better luck next time.
I have defeated the esports club for real this time. It's crazy that's the entire esports club. Right? Is it? No, not. School diary. Yep, it's got a check mark next to it. Esports club 100%. That's all I needed to do. I have some new materials for the robots club.
Hey.
Hey, Sakura-kun, you got a minute? Huh? What's up? Wanna grab some tea with Itakura and me again?
Yay!
Oh, that sounds great! I'll go buy us some snacks. Oh boy, really didn't have to do that. Itakura, let's head over to the cafeteria. Okay. Esports is only fighting games. Yep. That feels lower effort than some of the other clubs. Yeah, you don't say.
Itakura-senpai!
I brought potato chips! I even got your favorite flavor, consomme!
Not bad.
Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, get me a drink, too, and make it a ginger
Yes.
ale. Okay. This guy'll cover it. Price is no object. Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense. Alright! Anyway, Sakura-kun, think you could take a look at this?
I'm sorry?
What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh? It's Robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before. You have? Where? Well... Oh, I remember. The robotics club room.
What was that?
Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in the picture. I thought the robotics club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot, but they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that was the case, suspicions are mounting, huh?
Hey.
Sakura-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okitegawa. The robotics club, Okitegawa, which I'm never going to say right the first try. The robotics club its most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. So that means Okitegawa is the one who could have pulled out the blueprints. The locked cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'd be definitive proof. They don't own an RTS they could have made you play. Yeah, I mean, like, there's... I don't know, like, high score competitions for, like, rail shooters and shit. I don't know. I could have maybe play Outrun, just for fun. Da-da-da-da. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the robotics club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look as good as their counselor to just unlock it as my... Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it as on my own. Is something the matter, Yagami-san? No, nothing at all. Oh, all right then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the robotics club and see what else I can find out. Let's head to practice. We need to gather some usable data. Unlock new parts. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Noble Valor 2! Damn it, I went out and got a bunch of parts to try and make new batteries, and then I come back and they've got newer batteries. Alright. Eagle Sniper R. I don't have R weapon basic reports, though. Alright, output. I definitely want move speed. Definitely want rotation speed. Enhanced attack, increased ammo, blast wave radius, boost time and speed, anchor on, territory effect reduction, damage reduction, shield optimization. I kind of just want to like try and put the enhanced speeds on my other guys as well. Okay, big battery. Speed motor S. Got a better shark drill. Rotation speed, move speed. And output is just like damage and shit, and I don't really care about that. I kind of just want to schmoove. All right, let's just try it like this. All right, we're on the diamond map now. I also don't remember the controls. Oh, there's a discard block button? Damn.
Nice.
Learn something new every day. Give me that, give me that. Shit. Thank you.
Nice. Yes. Yes. Nice. Yes.
Give me that. Give me that piece. Come on, give me that piece. I win! Hooray! Five blocks acquired, and we won. That's all you need.
That's the most optimal solution.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely turned the CPU in the Virtua Fighter storyline to as easy as possible just to make sure people could get through it. But, like, that was pretty easy, though. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. So it's finally the first round, huh?
Okitagawa-kun?
Have you got a moment? Akuta-sensei, what is it? You're here too, Yagami-sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Don't tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts in a Jinsho performed by robots. So as the Robotics Club advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot.
Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, I haven't said anything to the police yet.
Good grief.
But you should know this is trouble for me. In the event you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility.
We don't know anything.
Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me.
You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. What do I do?
Excuse me.
Akuta-sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That means you're planning... That mean you're planning on going to them now?
That all depends if the members have the right attitude.
Attitude? What are you saying?
The robotics club must disband. On top of that, you need to get rid of that blueprint. If you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the
I
police.
see.
That's so. Looks like you think the robotic club is guilty. But by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the robotics club to tamper with evidence.
Huh?
Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuta-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
Either way.
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops is a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? That's not a good look.
What's going on?
What?
We are done here.
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the robotics club to not do anything stupid.
Crying out loud.
Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room.
Akuta-sensei didn't have shit to say to that.
She went as white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. It feels so great.
Son.
Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Kurumazaki-kun. We need to win this tournament.
Yeah.
Right. Let's show her what robots can do so she'll never call them toys again.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch.
Guess we got a lucky break. Kuta-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament.
My focus is so up.
Unlock new parts, oh boy, oh boy. What do we got? New... new versions of the ranged weapons that I wasn't able to build because I don't have the reports. Great. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go.
I feel my stats going up.
We're finally here! Round 1 of the RE Robo Rally Tournament. A battle between Serio High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club.
Oh shit, he's got a track jacket.
Are
you nervous, Kurumazaki-kun?
Yes.
Yeah, Mega College is a tough opponent, plus this is the first time we made it to the main tournament.
Up until now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing? Ha!
Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting.
Now we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin! Guess I should have saved first, but not that worried.
I've got this.
Zoom. Oh shit, it's actually attacking me. Give me that. Oh! I got deleted.
Not looking good.
Come on, Machina. No, Machina, you suck. What? Locked in position.
Oh way. Not looking good.
Gotcha.
Feeling good.
I got 20 exquisite screws for winning the robot tournament, ladies. Amazing! Serio High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. We won. This is so cool. I'm starting to believe we could actually win.
So you're the Serio Robotics Club. I'm Rikio Moriwaki, president of the Toto College of Science Robotics Club.
Huh?
Toto College of Science, last year's champions. Champions? Well, that's pretty impressive. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time, too.
Are you serious?
Really? Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Serio Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakumoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish, I'm sure it will be granted. At least in the finals. Whoa, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals? Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals.
What?
What? I don't think you really got what this competition... I don't think you get what this competition is all about. A competition is all about having fun, says the people who have won unconditionally every time. Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Last year's winners, huh? We're on their radar. Must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. Focus and teamwork. Whoa. 5,000 SP. Golly. I received a new message. Yagami-san, could you stop by the club sometime? There's something I want to ask you. Okay. Knock, knock. Oh, I'm not allowed to start another match. Damn. Alright, fuck it then. Oh yeah, can I do any more dance? Been a while since I danced. I got the dance fever. Yeah. Oops. Hey, boy. Was that a lie? Well, what do you think?
Itakura-san.
Itakura-san, your face is telling more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead. Huh. Is that Amasawa and Itakura?
Huh?
Gambling club! Oh, the maid? I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you? Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. There were even a couple of times I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure that if that means Itakura's a card shark or Amasawa's just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Looks like you two were having fun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is going to help us with a case? It is. I found another community I need you to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino. A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it? No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
way.
So we moved up from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we? Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino? What would that have to do with delinquent Serio students?
Well,
Actually, word's getting around that a Serio student's gained access to a casino in town and she's been gambling regularly there. This girl?
yes.
Yes. Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Okay, fill me in on the situation. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do
Yes.
they? Yes, normally they can't get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under the usual circumstances either. Then how's she getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had some help from a third
What does
party.
that mean?
And by a third party, you mean? There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe that he had a hand in it than it would be to believe that he isn't
I see.
involved. Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes. Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make, but they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or connections. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board games club. A fairly good student, no connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall.
That being said,
But one thing is, she gets very competitive when it comes to games, and not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even luck of the draw. So, how'd you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she'd found a casino she could get into and that she's been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games were much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Ooh. It seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to the other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently she can read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their tells.
in other words,
If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura?
yes.
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura once, while on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. Reminds me of how incredibly one-off it was that Haruka had gambling premonitions in Yakuza 1. Yeah! That never came up again. I mean, it came up if you, go around and do her requests. I think she eggs you on to go gambling and makes fun of you if you can't do it because she thought it would be really easy. But yeah, she just has, mystical gambling powers that never actually matter. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. There's a recent thing where they're trying to make provisions for some heavily regulated legal casinos in Tokyo, Kyoto, and Yokohama. Huh. So where's this casino supposed to be? Well, about that. Since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation and that it's hard to access.
In other words,
Which means my first step is finding the casino?
Yes.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it would be in Chinatown. When I would tail her, that's where I'd usually lose sight of her. Chinatown? I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. Tailing, huh? Everybody's favorite. $43,000, huh? I unlocked a boxer skill. Champion's hook. Champion's straight. EX3 thrashel. Okay. So many pocket tissues everywhere. Hi. Are you gonna help us with practice? You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. What? Condition main school story progress. Oh wait, dance club. Appeal level 3? I guess the casino might increase my appeal. I also want to go box some more. Yakami, you have to stop ripping the copper wire out of the school's walls. It's illegal. Yeah, skateboarding might do it. I can go do some more of that. Alright. I want to box. I'm gonna do some boxing and then we'll go gambling.
Really, guys?
Well, that just happened. Yeah, Snake Style seems very strong.
Hey.
Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work, putting in his miles. Let's see.
Just a sec.
That reminds me, Yagami. Here, Kenya told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners. He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask it if I wanted to be a better boxer. Yagami, you trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something? Huh? What?
Dumbass.
Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here.
Nah.
Jeez, not hard to deduce I'm still on his shit list. Boxing for beginners, ages 15 and under. Great. Amasawa.
It's me.
It's me. What's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
What? Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. This just happened a bit ago? Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi.
Excuse me.
Also, Yagami-san, there's one thing I've found rather puzzling. What is it?
Well-
The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire.
Does that mean
Kicking moves?
Yes.
The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri did seem interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? Nah, it's just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. Can't be him, right? Oh my god. Square just as the enemy attacks. Circle just as the enemy attacks. Triangle just as the enemy attacks. Requirements champions jab. Sure. Move around and unleash a jab when the enemy attacks, high stun chance. With every successful counterattack, the EX gauge briefly charges up more. Ooh. Sure. And also block and strike. Continue the boxing gym investigation. Okay. Okay, so that's Underground Casino. That's... Oh, do I have to do the thing? No, not that one. Buzz Researcher. I saw a weird stranger at Isazaki Road. A fight just broke out at Plage. Oh wait, Plage is the story place that I was at. Do I just go back into the boxing gym? I guess I do. What are you here for? Showdown versus huh? Oh right, these moves cost money. Uppercut. Press circle during a quick step. Taunt. Todoroki roll. Super Bantamweight 6-round bout Todoroki boxing gym member. The right-hand man.
let's play it by ear?
I do not remember the controls for this. Sparring! Just never stop punching him. I did it, I beat him. I am winner. My focus has increased. Mr. Six-Pack, Kazuo Marciano. Welterweight 6-round bout, Todoroki Boxing Gym member.
Let's play it by ear.
If he got up real quick at 9, he could have done it, maybe. Especially considering that the the ref stopped counting. That dude's supposed to be a swarmer, huh? Oh shit, he got back up.
Eager for more.
He didn't hear no bell. The first sparring partner that got back up, I think.
Yes.
He's dead. This is not the esports club. I finished everything in the esports club. Because it was just win 4 rounds of Virtua Fighter when they are set to the easiest difficulty. Yagami, your form's looking a lot better today. Oh shit, he's speaking.
So how about it? Can I spar Oshikiri again?
In your dreams, fuckwad. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
You're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. He's a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumbled into my place right around then. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cons. Become a champ, and you can really live it up. That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days. My only partners were my pistol and my knife. But now, I just have these guys. They want a taste of your blood, Yagami. And it's feeding time. Hope you're ready to die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Now show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
All right. Let me beat that guy up.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Gaku Onidake.
The intrepid assassin. Oh shit. He got some hits in. Clinch! How dare you? Wow. That sparring dude was way harder. He actually got up.
Couldn't keep up, huh?
Boxing Club gets hours of unique fights and voice acting. Esports Club gets 10 minutes of emulated matches and a chase mission. Yeah. Gamers really are the most oppressed class of all.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Huh. Really now?
Onidake! What the fuck was that? The hell you doing? Losing to this little stick figure? That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd! I don't want to see your face in my gym again! Goddamn coward!
Now, that's some shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and our prize money.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, dillhole!
There he goes again, Coach of the Year. Focus level is at max.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami, you done for the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something?
How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll join you.
Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
I got half a step before interruption. Amasawa. Say, where are you right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you could infiltrate. You mean one involving the professor? Correct. So you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha. I'll head your way. I haven't even been close to being close to starting the casino storyline yet. Just like, hey, want to start another storyline? Like, maybe.
Hey.
Let's hit it, Onidake.
Sure.
Ooh, fancy boy glass.
I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri.
Yeah, he beat me pretty bad. Not like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
You got some real guts if you're trying to set up a round 2 with that monster.
I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. I should get as much as I can now.
Hey.
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring in matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill.
Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people.
Does that mean?
You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that, too.
Well, if Oshikiri's ever able to find what makes boxing special, maybe he'll be allowed to spar again.
What makes it special?
Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day.
Oh, I see.
But it's not just about how people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me given to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Hey.
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Oshikiri got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either.
Yeah.
Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down with the wrong guy.
Why was he the wrong guy to fight?
Well, if this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital, but he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event.
See.
Oof, talk about unlucky.
So he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough.
So what happened next?
Coach Todoroki, he got it down on his hands and knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation.
What?
Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. I guess that actually got through to the Prez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself.
Oh. Now I get the suspension.
Yep, and that's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach got a real gutter mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to.
Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden.
Right. His whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid, too, but I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Was he strong back then, too?
Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OPBF boxing champ back in the day.
That's, What was the O for? It's something Pacific Boxing Federation. Overpowered boyfriend. Yeah, sure. Oceanic Pacific?
Are you serious?
Oriental and Pacific. Okay, it is Oriental and Pacific Boxing Federation. Or is it? I don't know. Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he used to think about going for Worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging.
Well, damn, that's all news to me. The OPBF title comes up in Hajime no Ippo, as one might expect. But thanks, Onidake. I think you've covered everything.
Yeah.
No problem.
It is kind of funny thinking like, oh yeah, I'm the world championship boxer. But like, there's so many weight classes in boxing that, you know, there's a lot of titles to hold. Who is the Date of this world? Ah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar, I'll be
Yeah.
down.
Cool. So Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say, didn't expect that. Wonder if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then. Is it also Date? Oh shit! He shows up in his trench coat.
Sup? Mind if I pop in for a sec? Mikimoto?
Mikimoto. That's the nationally ranked boxer Oshikiri beat up, right?
Wait! Don't tell me you're coming back! Ah, hell, it'd freeze over first. So why's your dumbass here? Oh, I'm just here on a job. Get out of here! Look at you go. I guess Oshikiri's still out on road work. Onidake-senpai.
What's up?
You should know I'm here to collect. You borrowed 100,000 from Kamuro loan, right?
What the? And how's that concern you?
Because I work there now. Just doing my job, you know?
So what? You wait till I'm busy at the gym to come collecting?
Well, you're a hard one to track down, Onidake-senpai. But if I was gonna find you anywhere, it'd be here.
Just give me time. I don't have it on me right now.
You know I can't do that. Not without getting chewed up by the boss. Can't you at least cover the interest for now, old pal?
I said, give me time. So shut your mouth or I'll drop you here and now.
What to do? After all, you were my senpai here. Oh, how about this? Want to spar for it? If you beat me, I'll cover your interest myself this week.
What was that?
But if you lose, how about 50 grand, say? And that's directly to me.
50 grand?
Sounds easy, right? Onidake-senpai.
Fine. I'm gonna bury your smug-ass face in the canvas.
No, go easy on me, please.
He's wearing jeans, come on.
All right, senpai. I'm ready for my lesson today.
You obnoxious little shit. I'm fucking ending you. Hear that, Mikimoto? No mercy!
Interesting. Didn't think I'd need to bring my A game, but okay.
That's it! I'm wiping that grin off your face!
Oh!
A clean hit.
TKO, right?
He knocked Onidake out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
So what do you think? I still got it or what, coach? Quit flapping your gums over one lucky hit. Lucky? Coach, I ain't been blowing off the gym just to do nothing. I've been in more fights this month than you've seen in a year.
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting.
Mikimoto, just don't go doing anything stupid. Well, I won't make any more trouble for you, Jim. Or at least, I'll try not to. Senpai?
Come on, senpai, wakey wakey, it's payback time. You got 50,000 yen? That's 10 days worth of interest. Hey, The lenders caught charging excessive rates, all their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right?
Ah.
On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You cash 10 years for that, easy. What's your deal?
Get lost.
My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost.
Aniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be too hard to make a house call at this point. Okay.
I don't have 50 grand right now. I'm fucking broke.
Sorry.
Thank you, Yagami.
No sweat. Maybe I should go to the casino just so I can make some money. Yeah, no Akiyama here. Oh my god. It's Amasawa. I have new information concerning Oshikiri-kun. Why don't you swing by MRC HQ? Sure thing. This lady is so needy. Maybe I can earn some cash by just fighting random people on the street.
Really, guys?
Well, that's a little bit of pocket change. If I'd been selling off all the pocket tissues I've been finding everywhere, I'd be a rich man. Ooh, $10. Nice. Damn it. The hitbox on that comes out so late. Right. There we go. Got 200 extra SP for that.
Guys?
Absolutely worth getting punched in the face a couple of times.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, do I have one of everything from you?
ありがとう。
何見てんだ。What a waste.
What are you? Bunch of bullshit. Ooh, you sell wire.
ありがとうございます。
Why do I need to buy wire? It's just lying around on the street everywhere.
And stay down. Really, guys?
The copper calls to me. This game gives you a lot of pocket tissue drops. It's kind of insane. $10, let's go!
And stay down.
They're probably worthless. Oh, for sure. Oh, right, this is gonna be a... Oh, God. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. No tailing mission? Yes! Bathroom? Fine, I'll just wait her out. Man, she's taking a while. Okay, it's been over half an hour.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Seirio High School. Oh, a teacher? A student I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all, and I'm starting to get worried. That is concerning.
Please.
I'm sorry to be a bother. Could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, another lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell's going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point. That could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished. And I still don't know where the casino's located. Aw, man.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? Been trying to find it. Huh? I heard there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. Secret entrance? No idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. Maybe the Buzz researcher. God damn it. I tried to do this earlier. Here we go. Members only casino. Just go to a normal one. You watch too many spy movies. Want me some fat stacks at the casino. Good luck trying to find me at the casino, lol. Seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it
Membership
out.
card?
Let's see the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any idea on your... Huh? A card? To use the bathroom? Something's
Excuse
up.
me.
I'm looking to get into a casino. Can't help you, pal. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? Huh? No clue what you're talking about. This guy seems like he's involved in something, but he's keeping his lips sealed. No, that's no good. I'll just beat up the guy in the suit. Alright, I'm gonna start walking away and it's gonna text me. Eventually. Look, if you don't text message me, I'm gonna go to the skateboard club instead. And have a really exciting time doing my cool spin move 30 times in a row. Great.
Really, guys?
Double pocket tissues? Radish? What do you call me? Fire!
What a waste.
Paper plate? I'm full on paper plates too? Damn. Hey, you should try some other styles. Maybe.
Really, guys?
How much SP do I have from these random battles? Yeah, it's getting there. Salutations, fellow teens. Got any more plot for me?
We're about to head to the park. Want to come along?
Sure, I'll tag along.
Cool, let's head on over. You guys again.
Do this.
Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time.
Fine by me. Who am I up against?
Me, get ready.
You're up, huh?
Yeah, I'm starting it off. 2,500 score, huh?
I'm gonna enjoy my turn.
Here we go. Hell yeah! Go! Hell yeah! Go! Hell yeah!
Wow, this guy's really good.
Hell yeah!
What? I did the thing that you wanted me to do, and you gave me 1 of 3 coins. The announcer sounds so sarcastic because of how limp so many of these moves are. Great! Yeah, you did it! Wow. We're all really impressed, Yagami. New missions, new skateboarding minigames, skateboard races. Oh shit! This is huge. Looks like I won.
Let's go. Burger King.
Chioda!
Hey, Chioda, you one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil? What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why you ask? Alright, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore.
Useless.
We really did see the downfall of Teta Chioda artistic genius. Hehehehe.
Hey,
He said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius?
That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper.
Have you considered pursuing that path as a career, then?
Yeah, there were times I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. Well, that's not going to happen for me anymore.
Why not?
6 months ago I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand and now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art.
I would have never known.
Anyway, that's all in the past.
Let's focus on having fun now. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's focus on having fun. Gate to Gate. A short course from Chinatown's Blue Gate to the Red Gate. You earn 1,000 points by winning.
check it out.
Race around town against 5 other opponents and be the first to reach the goal. The points you obtain in the goal can only be kept if you win. Time X and jump. Oh wait, there's probably more. Oh yeah, there's fucking Mario Kart items. Boost! Oh. I thought he said boost, but he said good. This is way better than the skate park minigame.
Let's try this. I'm on top of the world.
That was kind of fun. Yeah, it's worse Dragon Kart, but Dragon Kart is great. So RGG does good racing games. Dragon Kart, whatever the fuck this is, F-Zero GX. Yeah. Circumnavigator. Watch out for the curves. I'm always looking at the curves.
Here we go.
What? Oh. Using the item locked me in an animation, but it was, like, delayed. Yep, that was me jumping over the cones for sure. It's still extremely jank, but I mean it's better than the skate park. I don't necessarily think it was like putting F-Zero GX in last place. It was just like, oh right, this is the same studio that made F-Zero GX, which is insane. Middle course, mostly around the seaside park with lots of branching paths.
Let's tear it up.
Yeah, they're just cones. They're not... They're not like, they didn't set up punji pits like Tony Hawk does. Yeah, RGG used to do Monkey Ball and F-Zero GX. And then they just became the Yakuza studio. It's very funny looking at, like, the lead guy for RGG, and how he used to be just, like, regular-ass Japanese game dev, and then he started working on the Yakuza games, and then he started, like, becoming all stylish and shit. Started off as a bunch of arcade teams that were combined to make console games. Yeah, that makes sense. They did an arcade version of Monkey Ball too, didn't they? Back when they were the Monkey Ball studio. I think the rails are just traps. I think the rails are not worth it. Because you don't maintain your speed on them at all. Phony Hawk. What can I get with the stupid points again? Oh, right, I can get dick passes. God, the equipment in this game, like, it reduces bleed duration by 70%. Defense plus 7%. These items are fucking lame. None of these items are exciting to get. Has Yagami ever bled? Once?
Here we go.
Spoiled by Claire Obscura? No, it was spoiled by Pirate Yakuza, yeah! Wish they were rings. It almost feels like they made this part of skateboarding before they made the skateboard part of the minigame. The equipment in this game feels like, what status effect do you want to be less bad, and it's bleed, because oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll get the bleed reducer. 70% seems pretty good. K-Town Rush.
Let's tear it up.
Woo. Excuse me. Like, you get the boost after doing the grind, but you're so slow during the grind. I wonder if, like, bursting through the cones like that means that there are no cones for the people behind you to get boosts off of. That'd be a hell of a strategy. Oh shit. Oh no. They're starting to catch up.
Let's try this. Piece of cake.
You just take a nap like the tortoise and the hare. Yeah? That's basically what I was dealing with just then.
Check it out.
You could have just sprinted to the end. Yeah, it was tempting.
I'll take that. Yeah.
God damn it.
I'll take that. Let's try this. Let's try this.
Oh, that's it. Damn.
I'm on top of the world.
I was mashing.
Tear it up.
Fuck it. I'll just do this race again. Oh! I've been playing on extreme easy mode. I didn't think that this was challenging anyways, but wow, the default skateboard is a lot slower. The default skateboard makes the rails make sense, because the rails slow you down to default skateboard speed.
Let's try. Yeah.
Pay to win. Yeah, you don't say. Well, now I know. I'm not switching back to the normal board to, like, add challenge or anything, but it's good to know. Stir crazy!
Here we go.
The boost ended right as I slam into all of the motorcycles. The items are such a huge prank, because you get locked into the animation of using the item for so long.
Take that. Yeah, let's try this.
Perfect! Oh shit, we still had the perfect going.
I'm on top of the world.
Hell yeah. No lap record! I should play Pod Racer at some point. I have no idea how long it would take to beat the Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer, is the thing.
Let's tear it up.
Great. Good job, dude. About 5 hours? Let's keep racing. Romantique.
Check it out.
My speed was going crazy because of going in and out of animations.
I'll take that.
Made too much pasta? Classic mistake. More racing. The devil's way.
Here we go. I'll take that. There, let's try this. There, let's try this. Yes. Here we go.
Oh my god, I've still got the perfect going. Even after that? Wow, generous. Oh my god. Alright, there it goes. Yep, that was excellent. You're like the boss battle that is clearly cheating. Yeah, these races are way cooler than any other skateboard content in the game. Skater paradise. A long course mostly around the seaside park with branching paths and slaloms. Make it look like a lot of fun. This is some of the most fun I've had in Lost Judgment thus far. Like, it's jank, but it's cool. There's a lot of fun visual feedback. Like, getting a chain of boosts going, like, it's fun. What?
I'll take that.
Okay.
Yes. Let's try it. Yeah.
They're actually keeping up with me a little bit. Whoop.
I'll take that.
Whoa, it took control. The game is assuming direct control. I think the hoverboard might be, like, slightly too fast with slightly too bad handling to actually make it down those hill sections cleanly. Yep, yep. Yep. Gaming. Yep. Get first place on the final course of the skateboard race. The purple drop. A flashy skateboard with a purple base, modified for improved acceleration, tuning, turning, and maximum speed. Is this just the best skateboard in the game? I wonder how it stacks up to the hoverboard. The hoverboard was further to the right. Yeah, the top speed is definitely lower. Ooh, the turning is a lot better, though. Yeah, that slalom, like some of those slaloms and turns towards the end of that last race is definitely designed with this skateboard in mind. I kind of just want to buy the other skateboards just to have them. They sure just let you have that hoverboard before you even get here. Yeah, they sure do. It's time for rails. I'll just use this one. Going going hoverboard speed does not actually help that much. Buy them all. Well, what else are you gonna do with the points? Oh, buy dick passes. Those are actually what I should spend on. I shouldn't have bought the skateboard that I'm riding now. Like, that definitely should have just been a bunch of dick passes. Everybody fucking loves Yagami's spin move. And my appeal went up. It didn't say I unlocked a new thing. Alright, I've got 3 passes. I can go try and... I can go see how Dyson Cube goes. You gotta have one of everything. I'll go back for the other ones once I can continue the story. You can now play as Chad Muska. Hell yeah. I think my guy in, like, the Tony Hawk games was always... I feel like I generally went with Bob Burnquist because he wore the bucket hat. was like, oh, I also wear a bucket hat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Arigato gozaimashita. Yeah, I'm a little hungry myself. But it's fine. I'll live. Alright. I would love to play against a strong rival. Oh, actually. I should save first. Because if I waste these 3 play passes, I'm going to be really upset with myself. I can play against Virtua Kaito, Higashi, Sugiura, Tashiro, Ryan, Tanago, and Suzaki. I'll fight Kaito, I guess. He was the first guy on the list.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Virtua Egg. Roll dice. Alright, use skill, check bonus, look around. Map display. Okay. Nice to see you back, Sonny. Make a lot of money and drink some damn good booze.
Come on.
You seem like the type who can walk the walk. This battle's only 1 star, so if anything, it'll be a good warm-up. Now go pound him into data dust, my boy. Is this literally a board game? Yeah. It's not a good one, either. Mario Party 7. Paper plate? I don't know. Mario Party 7 might be better than Dyson Cube.
Give me a good one. There it is.
Your rival has gotten star! Wow. You like 7 more than 5? You're a crazy person. You're insane. Just skip my rival's turn? Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Kaito.
Roll him.
Blue star or red star? I presume blue star is good. Is gooder.
I'm on a roll.
Star plus! Why?
Now.
Why did I have to look at that? Gain star plus! Rival turn. Look at what? Why did it, like, cut to Kaito and then fade back out? It was like, I know I skipped his turn. I skipped his turn. I chose to skip his turn. Why did you, like, fade the camera out slowly, fade it back in to show me that Kaito is skipping his turn, and then fade back out and fade back into me?
Hell yeah.
Your rival got to an event space.
That had me sweat.
Your rival did it. Great. I would like to skip his turn again, please.
Let's play the odds. Roll 'em.
Well, Lacey said drinking sweet potato shochu ain't cute, so I changed my regular snack to fermented soybeans.
Here goes nothing.
Give me a good present. Luxury yakiniku bento, 50,000 yen. Alright.
Come on.
3. So, red star or yellow something. Oh, is this the lockpicking minigame?
Yes.
Picked up, move pick. Alright.
Almost there. Perfect.
Great. Thanks.
Give me a good one.
Give me a good one.
Got item!
Now.
Gift.
Here we go.
What do we get? 3,000 yen. That's not much. Oh shit. Big number. What do you do on your off days? I like relaxing with a good bottle of sweet potato shochu. Nothing like drinking when the sun's shining. Stars plus. Oh shit. He might use a skill.
Come on.
I get to do the lockpicking minigame again.
Yes.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice. That'll do it. And now I can skip Kaito's next turn if I want to.
The Kaito Special.
I can now move 2 more spaces. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He rolled a 4, basically. Oh, fuck. He gets to open the save.
There it is. Are you serious?
He failed. And your punishment for failure?
This one.
I'm skipping your turn.
Roll 'em.
It's bad all of those directions except this one, so I'll do the parkour.
Here goes nothing.
Difficulty is a star! I barely remember how to do this. Just keep climbing up. Okie dokie. Circle button. Okay. Great. Golden Coronyan, 500,000 yen! Holy cannoli. And I have enough stars to skip his turn again.
Let's play the odds.
Let's play the odds by just skipping his fucking turn. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a fight if I go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get big stars if I go that way, so I could just skip his turn again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get a gift if I go that way. I'm gonna skip his turn again.
Which one?
What?
Here we go.
This is some Dokapon Kingdom shit.
This'll help. Come on.
I went the
Here
wrong
goes
way.
nothing.
That's fine. It was still facing me the direction that I was going. I would be less mad playing Dokapon. Yeah. Just win? Okay. What? I thought I was going forwards, but I was facing that direction from when I went back. So it sent me even more back. Oh, I need one of the red orbs to go faster, I think. One more? Okay. Deluxe sandwich, 25,000 yen.
Let's play the odds. Roll 'em.
2. Wait. Open the safe.
Come on, roll.
Nice. Got it.
Just rub it in his face how much better I am at the lockpicking minigame than he is.
Come on.
Oh boy. Got
Here
item!
we go.
Platinum plate! Five. I think that might be an item for him. I hope it's not the Kaito comeback. I got the golden Koronyan.
Now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, a roll.
And now I can skip his turn again.
Give me a good one.
Oh god. Event. Alright. Die, Kaito, die.
Is that all you
He
got?
completed the mission. Dang it.
This'll help.
Roll 'em.
Great. I should have gone back. Oh wait, no.
Here goes
It was a present space either way. Well, this is bad.
now.
Wow, this is very bad. Rain style does so little damage. And these guys are so spread out. Yeah, I'm getting ready for loading the game, which is annoying. Missing out on 500,000 yen is a bummer. Great.
Damn, couldn't do it.
You got beat! Oh, do I still get the money? If I still get the money, then I don't fucking care about winning. I still get the money! Oh, fuck yeah, dude! I ain't loading. I'm out of here. I don't care about winning. Give me the money. I'll take a fall every day of the week. The game had, like, kept me pointed backwards. Like, I had moved backwards because it was like, oh, well, I've got a little extra time. And then it just kept me pointed backwards. So I spent a 6 going backwards, and then it gave me a bunch of 1s and 2s.
Chiyoda.
What have they been up to? They seem to be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. Wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask him about it directly, but...
You piece of shit!
What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here?
Let's do this.
How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor?
You got it.
Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, those are some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal. Chiyoda, mind letting me handle this?
Yeah.
You sure you can handle it? Yeah, I can handle it. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score of 3,000, huh? My turn, then.
How am I gonna beat 3,000? That's so many thousands.
Here we go.
Oh my god. That's like 3 whole thousands. How do you expect me to beat that? I mean, someone would have to be some kind of spin master to beat 3,000 points. They would have to be the master of doing the spin move over and over.
Hell yeah!
They'd have to, like, do it perfect at least a couple of times. Can you imagine someone that good at skateboarding? I don't think someone that good at skateboarding exists. Oh wait, it's me. Oh wait, I've already won and now I'm just earning points for fun. Oh wait, actually, you suck, lol. Well, I just jumped over it?
I'm on top of the world.
Over double. That's like... Oh boy. That's embarrassing. 2 new missions have been added to the skate park! Oh boy!
Oh man, I lost for real.
Shikishima,
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima.
you got it.
Ask away.
What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo Kaheen gang work as your enforcers?
From what I understand, it's some kind of a promotional activity for him.
Promotional activity? What do you mean?
Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here.
That was a bad answer, but, I mean, I'm not any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid.
Could this just be his way of getting revenge?
Revenge for what?
I always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off drawing over a work the way he does.
You mind elaborating on that? No. Okay.
Appeal up.
I would love to hit the skate park. There's 2 more missions for me to beat. And I know just how to beat them.
Check it out.
With the only move that matters.
Hell yeah.
My patented technique. What coin am I missing? Oh, right, you need to do the objective, and then the bonus coins show up. I actually do care a little bit about earning the skateboard points, because that seems to be the best way to find the Dyson Cube passes that I have found thus far. The animators worked really hard on that spin. I mean, it looks okay. I can't blame them. Ooh, record! Alright, last one. Section Jam, the final mission. Yeah, dude. Rack up combos in each of the jam-packed sections, earn 3,500 points by clearing the mission.
Let's tear it up.
Whoa. The controls went super squirrely. What's going on? What happened to my controls? I just started going in extreme slow motion for no reason. They hacked you. Oh no. Guy with the bushy eyebrows showed up. He inputted cheat codes into my skateboard.
You're 10 years too early. Come back in 10 years.
What's the other coins? Oh, I missed one over here, that's right. Alright, one last spin for the fans.
Top of the world.
Alright! Oh! Can't afford another dick pass. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any other side case icons around town. So I guess I have to go back to school. Thank you for knocking me off my skateboard, otherwise I wouldn't have found that radish.
Really, guys?
How many skill points am I working with? 25k? Alright. I feel like I should probably just hold on to a couple of, like, dynamic entry. I should hold on to enough points to buy the you can eat as much as you want without needing your health bar to be reduced skill. Punched him up the stairs. Brutal.
Secret of the Snake. Clutch counter.
A reversal grab used when grabbed by enemies. Right. Bottomless stomach. 40k. Okay. No idea where that shows up, but I'm sure it'll show up. It's gonna show up. Oh, sorry, gentlemen. I've got a phone call.
Yagami, can you get him to the park today?
What's going on?
We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual spot.
Okay. Okay, now we can get to it. I wanted to do the heat move. Just put him directly under that car.
Really, guys? Stay down.
I have not progressed the casino membership at all. I did some boxing, and now I'm just doing a bunch of skateboarding. I did some Dyson Cube. That was something.
What's going on? Let's hurry over. Let's hurry over to the park.
Okay. What the?
Shikishima and his crew did it.
They did?
One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them and they kicked our asses. Bastards. Hey, where did Shikishima and them go?
They ran off towards Hamakita Park.
We must have crossed them on the way here then. They're not gonna get away with this.
Hey.
What are you planning?
I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Hey!
What? Hey! Who are you guys? You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihin gang, aren't you?
Nah.
Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kids' turf war? It's not making you money, is it?
Not a damn yet.
Your tone seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this. So let me guess, the professor's putting you up to it?
You sound curious like a guy who wants to die.
Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around.
Let's go.
You can kind of just mash buttons with Snake style. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Defeat the Neo Keihin gang guys.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Fuck! You've gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this all about? You doing this out of spite for when you quit the art club back in middle school?
Shit.
This is revenge, right? For some grudge? Say it already.
Look at yourself.
What?
You're useless.
You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it.
Oh my god.
Hey.
That's enough.
Hey.
What the hell? Let me go.
His wristwatch.
Shikishima.
Shikishima, I didn't notice this until now, but are you left-handed? You got your watch in your right wrist, so you must be.
Huh?
What's that got to do with anything?
There's something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it, there's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. Photo of Shikishima spraying graffiti. But it's with his right hand! Oh my god, and it's the thing that the game started me out with selecting. Oh, what could it be?
Check this out.
It's all right here in this photo. It's just Shikishima in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawn with his right hand. Oh, now that you mention it. Hey, Mitsui.
Yeah, what's up?
You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing graffiti with his right hand all this time?
Now that you mention it, you might be right. Something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima's left-handed.
And wouldn't you say that Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started?
Yeah, that's right. He kinda sucked at the beginning.
I see.
As I suspected.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what does all this
Shikishima.
mean? I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawn over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? Ugh. The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. His left hand was hurt. Is he hurt his left hand?
No.
Yeah. Wait, but he punched me with his left hand earlier.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about him hurting his left hand.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Anyways, it's a message to Chiyoda. Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawn with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message? You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see that Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see right before your eyes that Shikishima is improving day by day. I mean, don't tell me he... That's right! He's trying to show that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand! He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist.
In other words,
That's the message he wants to get... He wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you... But you always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art.
I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true, you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it.
Shikishima.
Are you ready to explain then?
When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me and I'd been drawing for years. But he had such skills, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete.
Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk.
Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club, I got over it, and started thinking differently. I realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist.
What? Did you really?
Yeah. Unironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you.
Shikishima.
When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream, and that's when I heard you quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil and you didn't even create it. Your professor did. Your predecessor did. Made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius.
Useless.
And you said it yourself that you wanted to become an artist one day.
Is that why you joined the Ajincho Hounds?
You got a problem with that?
To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there was a chance my hand wasn't going to heal even after rehab, it freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me.
Chiyoda.
Listen, I'm going to try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with.
Nice.
Hey, Shikishima-kun.
Yamori-sensei.
Does this mean you'll come back to school?
Yes.
Yeah, I will, because I've accomplished what I set out to do.
Thank goodness. Yagami-san told me about all the stupid things you've done.
That was my bad.
I'm sorry, Sensei.
So, down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor?
I received a private message through the underground site.
The professor contacted you directly?
Sure.
Yeah, the message mentioned some things about Chiyoda.
Your former rival Cheta Chiyoda and the Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of this city and they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen your work before in an art contest and I know you should be the one to paint over these fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the ruler of the city has changed, alright? Don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Prof. M.
M? So this was all a promotional ad campaign for the professor like you said before. The Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore.
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of which, was that graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life?
Huh, not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard professor, so I drew him like that.
I see. Then I guess we can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to just be a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Great.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to be here too, Kento-kun.
Yagami-san, please take a seat.
Amasawa.
So you've got some information on Oshikiri?
Yes.
Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is? Genbukai? I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter.
What does that mean?
Ah, it's an underground fight club deal, yeah? I heard those don't take a lot of safety precautions like weigh-ins or proper medical staff.
Well...
Oshikiri-kun is a former participant. He is?
Yes.
It was a few months back, but it sounded like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, the punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
No way.
So, Kenya's been fighting?
The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in
That
it.
being
However,
said-
word is getting around that the event organizers are very
Wait
shady.
a minute.
They're shady. Don't tell me it's the Neo Keiji
If
gang.
I were to guess...
That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way.
But
Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event.
You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun is no longer participates in the Genbukai. I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Interesting. We ought to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see
Please
him.
and thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck.
The underground fighting ring with no regulations is shady? What?
No.
Amasawa.
This ain't voiced either, huh? Alright.
You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, it's about a new community, one that just recently became a part of the city's underground.
Either way,
Ah, so what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
No.
No, it's not really a club per se. It's not. It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
Huh? A motorcycle gang? That sounds rad as fuck!
Yes.
The largest motorcycle gang in a Gene show. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them.
Isn't that the name of a stand? Isn't that one stand? Great. I wasn't gonna say whose.
Might as well hear the details.
hey,
What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This is a group of illegal racers.
does that mean...
So you mean they're street racers? Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They do it all the time. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him the representative.
That being said-
What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
In other words...
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing out their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. There's multiple Mario Karts in this game? Oh shit? Yeah, it is. It's way more Road Rash. You're so right. I played Road Rash a lot when I was younger. That was the... Was it the first one that was on PS1? There was a motorcycle combat game on PS1 that I played a lot. About the student being investigated. Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who recently joined the gang. His name is Yumasuo. Genesis? Okay. So it may have been a Road Rash, but it wasn't the original that I played. So this kid has some relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that, but I think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
What does that mean?
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
Yes.
Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter? Yes, if you weren't following the school rules to a T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top. What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as a rule hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
I see.
Right. So there's a night and day contradiction in the kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved? Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself since he was the leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself, tried to get the other Seiryu students to leave. You say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Seiryu students, they said, yeah, you need to get the hell away from this group. Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. But how did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right? Absolutely. I admit this case has piqued my interest. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean... Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
Seriously?
You can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them on the right track. At this rate, they're all going to end up dead in accidents. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him in Hamakita Park this evening? Okay. Once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. In the evening. At night. Hamakita Park. The obvious answer is he became the leader so he could reform them and convince them to stop being gangsters. That would make sense. It's impressive that you're solving all these mysteries in the same evening. Yeah. Well, Yagami works fast, you know? Maybe I need to, like, try interacting with the guy at the casino again. Just like Ghost Trick, all in one night. Yeah. Busy, busy. It's been nighttime for 3 hours. It usually is.
stay.
It's been nighttime for like all of this stream and the last stream. Oh god, that's right. I still need to do the drone racing too. I found the master blueprint, the master chassis blueprints for the drone racing. It's been nighttime for weeks. I don't want to progress the story if for no other reason than I want every meeting that happens in the school to happen in that fucking dark, empty cafeteria. It's very funny to me. Yeah, the fucking Resident Evil cafeteria. Also, yeah, the city looks really good at night. Being able to see the big glowy Ferris wheel off in the distance. What?
What a waste.
That Ferris wheel was the tallest in the world when it opened. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, because that Ferris wheel is based off of a real-ass Ferris wheel that has been, like, the icon of the Eugene show for a long time. Maybe not the icon, because there's also the tower. Right? It's definitely been a big deal for the actual city of Yokohama. It's one of the tallest still operating. Neat.
Really, guys?
When I visited Japan, I spent so much time just walking around empty streets at night. Yeah? I mean, there are definitely some areas that you don't want to do that in, but Japan is a relatively safe country. Better keep my distance. Don't want him catching on to me. He clams up whenever I get close. Oh, I have to use the thing. I'm getting bullied by this gigantic crowd that appeared out of nowhere. Okay.
I can hear it.
Subtle.
Yeah, and about the password, what was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
Nice, now we're talking. Listen up, the password for getting a replacement card is Bono Chic. Use it at the Jinsho Ebisu Pawn.
Oh, damn it, that was the same password for my first card.
So the password to get a casino membership is Bono Chic. Better remember that. Guess I better go to Ebisu Pawn and get the card. Okie dokie. And Ebisu Pawn is over here. Boner chic. Boners are very in chic right now. Yeah, like a decent amount of Kyoto is probably fine. Well, I mean, like, certain areas of Tokyo and Kyoto are going to be busy all hours of the night anyways, but... What's the actual place that Kamurocho is based off of? Kambukicho or something like that? That being like one of the actual places that you should keep an eye out when you are exploring. Kabukicho. Yeah. Barely saw anyone out at night. Huh.
Really, guys?
$10. Yeah, they knew they knew a white guy was out, so they decided to stay inside that night. This dude's just wandering around at midnight. Keep her distance. I'm pretty sure the street layout is accurate to the real-life city, but I don't think a lot of the actual businesses are gonna line up one-to-one. And I don't know how accurate the, like, districts would be. Like, Pink Street, that area being the red light district specifically.
Really, guys?
Welcome, anything catch your eye? Alright, I can get my casino membership card. Show me the money! Tis. Bony chick. Bono chic. Ah, do you have an ID on you? Anything with a photo works. Oh, sure. And the sign-up fee of 50,000 yen. You're charging me. Not unless you don't want the membership.
Gotcha.
Fine, I'll pay it. Alright, gato gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Here you are, your membership card. Oh, thanks. Here is your ID for the illegal gambling den. It has your photo on it. I should take this card to that weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. What was this again? The bee. That guy's carrying a loaf of bread. I can't mug someone supporting local businesses. I saw screenshots going around of the evil team from the new Pokemon game, ZX and ZY or whatever it is, and how they are just a Yakuza group. Pizza. Oh, I could go for pizza right now. I'm just hungry. They've always been Yakuza. Oh, well, they've always been bad guys. But, like, these guys are... The team looks very Yakuza. When you lived in New Mexico, you had people warning you that you looked like someone that would get mugged. Great. Ooh. I could get pyroxene as a material. It only costs 100,000 yen. I have 10. Golly. I wonder if those people would say the same thing to Acker. 6'5", yeah. Not gonna have that problem that often. Hey. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in. Huh? In here? The far stall. Pay attention to the wall. Okay. Secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. Wow. Joker. Oh. This is unreal. A casino like this? In a bathroom? Now to see if Kohaku Hayakawa's in here. Hopefully I have an easier time finding her now that I did now than I did before. A high school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her. Hello? Hi. Ah! This kid. He definitely has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she have actually disguised herself? I guess that'd explain how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom. Let's see what this person has to say after this game. Dude in the fucking top hat. Impossible! How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap!
So that's the kid everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop here for today?
You're Kohaku Hayakawa-san, right?
Who are you?
Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Seiryu High's Mystery Research Club. I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. I hear she's at this casino right now.
Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mr. Re-research your target. She's a chick and I'm a dude, so...
Okay, that was a good one. Not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive.
You're talking to Mikitaka Makari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell you.
So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay, but you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right?
You think I'm disguised as a guy? You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do, strip me down right here to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or at Seiryu High?
Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling.
Well, if we're done here.
Hold it, we're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino, but I'm also looking into someone who's been paving the way for Seiryu students into the Jinsho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor.
The Professor?
My thinking is maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school.
Huh. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth.
Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with bluffing here. Now, what do I do? How about we bet on it?
A bet, you say?
Yeah. If you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler like yourself got a membership to a casino.
I must say, you appear to be you appear to do a good job selling your hand.
You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick?
Don't act like you know me, but sure, I'll take that bet.
Great.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Better get some chips. Salt and vinegar. It's so mean putting the DLC. Like, I can't just open the menu, hit up, and save. If I open the menu, hit up to try and go to save, it takes me to the DLC menu, even though I have all of it. I have the DLC. You're not selling me anything. I'll take 1,000 chips. What do we got for exchange prizes? Oh my god! That skateboard is like almost 4 million yen. Oh god. The voucher. Oh god. I don't have the money for these. And the bat. The extract vessel. Well, I at least want these two. The free pass voucher and the master motor blueprint. That's 40,000 chips. It's 4 million yen.
Yagami-san, right? Ready for our game?
Should I play poker? Okay.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Hey.
Hayakawa, sorry, Makari-kun. I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that?
Who could say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions.
Picking up on other players' emotions, huh? This might be tough. Better put on my poker face.
Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face.
What? Huh?
Shall we start, Yagami-san?
This friggin' kid! Eh? Nani desu ka? Giving me a 3 and a 6 on the big blind? Fuck that. Oh, she's gonna have a, like... she's gonna have a royal flush? Oh, okay. I would have had a pair.
Ah, you got me.
Yep, there it is.
Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise.
Think we can arrange another bet?
Well, I've already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's it for me?
Well...
Hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit.
Fine. But if I win, you're gonna answer all my questions.
Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2.
I gotta figure out how she reads people. It's usually done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. Guess I need to observe Hayakawa carefully while she plays poker. Seems like she's just playing poker. Huh? Wait a second, her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try and observe her a bit more. Looks like Hayakawa hasn't been paying any attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Can she actually read her opponents without seeing them? Oh, no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time.
You fucking kidding me?
Oh! Did Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was going to happen? She really is reading her opponents. She has to be doing it without looking at them, right? But how? I should get out of here for now and report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia, and maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa's doing it. I'm going to bet that she's just listening. She's just listening to people. She's listening for someone, like, suddenly standing up. And that is their sign of, hey, they're about to freak out. Listening to someone, like, bouncing their leg at the table or some shit. But also, she's probably cheating. She did just get a royal flush. But she did read him like a book, and so, like, I am approaching this... I'm trying to approach this on a similar level to Yagami, of just like, okay, she has a secret to how she reads people, what's that? A lot of cheaters today, yeah. It would be very funny if the resolution to a bunch of these storylines is just, yeah, the person was just cheating. Abundant oil. He did it. He did the noise.
And stay down.
I feel like I have been doing stuff non-stop this stream, and yet there's still so much to do. I appreciate the sentiment of this game of, rather than just making a bunch of side stories and doing things normally, of just like,
What a waste.
just like have a bunch of one-off side stories, just do them piecemeal and all that. Instead, it seems like a lot of the side content is contained within the different clubs, and like there's a pretty good variety to the clubs, so... Oh my god!
Really, guys?
I mean, Yakuza 5, like, each character had their own little side campaign type thing, and I guess this game is basically doing that, just... There's 8 side campaigns for one character, instead of each character gets one. I assume the school isn't going to be the entire game. That's quite the assumption.
And stay down. Really, guys?
To be honest, I'm surprised we ever leave campus. Hey, I notice you're using one fighting style a lot. You know there's like... there's a bunch of them, right? Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, you know you can keep doing the main story if you go back to Yokohama 99, right? Yep. Sure do. I see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? I suppose if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows we'd be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated as well, we're already down to 4 choices.
I see.
Oh, the process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. You're the only one who's actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponents? If I think back to the casino, she seemed to know that guy was going to flip his lid before it did it, and she wasn't even looking at him but when she noticed him. People unconsciously send out information about their emotions all the time, then she must be using one of her senses to receive that information. How is she reading, everyone? It's her sight, obviously. That must be right. What? You said her eyes were closed. Yeah. It seems like the logical way someone would pick up facial expressions and stuff. You already said she doesn't, but we're trying to use the process of elimination. Wouldn't it be best to, count that out? Oh, okay. Hearing. How about hearing? Maybe she picks up the sounds of her opponent's breath changing when they've got a good or bad hand. Her hearing, huh? Or, no, wait. She knew that guy was going to throw a fit before he even opened his mouth. People make sounds other than talking, Yagami. If she picked up their conversation mid-argument, it'd be a much different story. Right. So, let's take hearing off. Touch. Hayakawa-san can sense the emotions of people on the other side of a room. How would she do that without touching them?
Hold on.
Could be a passive tactile thing. What if she's sensing the ki of her opponent or something based off of how her skin reacts? By ki, you mean she's picking up some sort of aura? Do you really believe in something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, sometimes I can feel it when I'm brawling. Something flaring up, I think you've read too many shonen manga. Come on. Problem is, if we start including extrasensory abilities, we'll never be able to follow the process of elimination. Taste. What about taste? She's sensing emotions through taste? Maybe human sweat tastes differently when they're upset or when they're bluffing. How do you surmise she's tasting this sweat? I mean, it's taste, so it'd have to be her tongue. And were you licked by her at some point? Nope, not unless she has a wicked quick snake tongue. So taste would be impossible unless she also has the ability to stop time. Although she can stop time, I guess she'd probably look at your hand without licking you. Let's just eliminate taste for now. Smell. What about smell? They're invisible, you can pick them up without looking at the source? Her sense of smell. I read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicate dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent? Yeah. Humans' hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, and patience each causes human sweat to smell differently. To the average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle they would never even notice, but dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance. Wow, I had no idea. The researchers argued that it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense their owner is scared, or how they know how to console depressed humans.
Does that mean...
So you're saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level? Dogs have more olfactory sensor receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human's sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog.
Yes.
Is that so? Yes, to sum up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree they potentially could. It's almost as if we've been locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible Hayakawa's unlocked that potential somehow. Yes, it's not outside the realm of possibility. But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How can she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That, I don't know. But people like you have... Just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose? Perfect nose, huh? It does make sense. It does make the most sense with the information we've got. Sounds like a lead worth pursuing. Amasawa, you really are a wonderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? It sounds like the smartest theory to follow. I should see what I can find in town that'd help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell.
Normally, people only use 10% of their nose. With this girl, so much of her nose.
Alright, and because my appeal went up, I can dance. Or maybe I actually, like... I'll tell you, I'm starting to get a little lightheaded from all of the reading out loud that I have been doing this stream. There's been a fucking lot of it. That's him.
Excuse me.
Hey, Komikado-sensei, right? Yeah, Yagami-san! So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing, ugh, my gut's already churning. She got a royal flush just with her sense of smell. Real genius, that one. You alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. An energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. Oh boy. Hi. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up.
Yes.
Hi, Yagami. This will be huge for the rabbits. We're going to be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose the prelims. So how about we take this all the way to the finals, huh, rabbits? That's not how seeding works. You don't get to go to the finals if you are seeded highly. That's not... Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I had to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through the finals. Whew, yeah, okay. I feel like I've been talking almost constantly this stream. I'm exhausted. They have exactly 33 people in the tournament and got really confused on how to draw the bracket. It's like a bonus round, except it's for the finals. Tell us a story? I'm stopping because I'm tired of talking, you monster. Oh boy. Alright. Next time, we have more of every club to do, except esports. Esports really was win 4 extremely easy rounds of Virtua Fighter 5, and then lose, and then chase a guy. But to be fair, to the esports club's benefit, we did get more screenshot-worthy dialogue than any other club, all of the other clubs combined. They did want 40-plus people to be able to beat it. I mean, older people can be good at fighting games, but even aside from that, like, it was 4 rounds. And it's esports. You could just make it any video game. You could just add another video game. Like, you could just, oh, now you have to beat this other game. And then, nope. Just 4 rounds of Virtua Fighter. Pretty brutal. I wanted knockoff StarCraft. I mean, that's what the Robotics Club is for. But yeah, Thursday, I still don't have a specific plan in mind for Thursday. I'm thinking it's probably going to be a one-off of some kind. Because I have a bunch of games from various Steam sales piled up. And Saturday is more Dark Souls with Acker. So Saturday is occupied, so Thursday is gonna be something. I would say we still got a lot of Dark Souls to get through, but the progression that Acker has been taking for most of his Dark Souls experience thus far has been the most, like, wandering around, doubling back, looping back around, and also doing, like, most of the stuff that is available before the next major area. Like, most stuff you can do before going past the big gate. So, I think we're probably, like, halfway done. But yeah, Dark Souls with Acker has been a lot of fun. Those streams have been pretty great thus far, so looking forward to more of that on Saturday. So, some kind of one-off on Thursday, Dark Souls Saturday, and then next Monday will be more Metroid Prime 3, and hopefully I'll get to play for more than like an hour without my internet fucking dying on me. And then next Tuesday we'll be back with more Lost Judgment. So yeah, thanks again everyone for hanging out. Thanks again to Fletcher for the resub. And who are we gonna raid? Who's up? Oh right, Ty Tuesday is currently doing a bad game subathon. He's been going for almost 12 hours, but he said he was gonna be going for 12 hours. So if you want to check out cool bad game streamer, Ty Tuesday is kind of like if Lawyer Dog had a beard. Permavermin is playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Wayne Radio TV is playing Donkey Kong Bananananza. Joel is playing Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason. But I think I'm gonna raid Rich, because Rich is currently playing Nine Sols. Oh wait, Rich has been going for... Rich is done. I go to check out the stream preview and it says offline. I think Rich may have, like, just ended. So... Oh god, the interface is really upset. Because I tried to look at Rich's stream. Oh, Pixel Butts is also drawing at the moment. I'm gonna raid Ty Tuesday. I want to see what bad game Ty is currently playing. But lots of cool streamers to check out tonight. So thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. And hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for something. Have a good one.